final campaign in my long war against Superman. While his powers were drained from constant battle to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun, I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat, to Earth's true enemy.
On your own side.
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party.
Lots of murdering to do.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
This? Nobody kills the bat but me!
Call him! Bring him to me! Batman! Adam! You don't deserve to live! Diana. Beaten by a mere man. No. You've lost everything. No. I beat you. Luthor!
Brainiac had returned. For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger. With you three dead, Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining heroes. The lucky ones died fighting. Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct. I have traveled through time to warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the end of humanity, so together, we must change it.
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying. It's some kind of trap.
Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed. I've stolen Brainiac's exobytes and released them into Earth's atmosphere. They hold the powers stolen from the heroes and villains of my time, and will bestow them on anyone they contact. The exobytes will create a new breed of superhuman to fight Brainiac's invasion. You must teach them to use their new abilities, for they must be on the front line in the coming battle, or my grim future will become your own.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Dcuniverseonline video with Chris Dash himself. For the most part, you guys are seeing some of my DC characters that are going to make an appearance today on the show based on the scenario type of the LFG chat or Q. What's going to happen is I'm going to take my talents and see what I can put into a group and come out successful and hopefully get some of these rewards. And in the process, we hope to see a lot of really good runs. So let's see what happens. Let's get in there. First on the list is Cyborg. I hope you guys like that little intro. DC Universe Online, the video game itself, will bring you into in rated mode and then making your first created character and actually being a part of this game. If you are new, this is the first step of how you got to start playing this game. If you guys didn't know what the game was called, it's called DC Universe Online. Go check it out. They have a website and they have updated information based on the game going on frequently throughout the week. So get ready to go and see those things. For instance, I'm going to give you guys a warm welcome to Cyborg, Aquaman, Captain Atom, Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern, Wonder Woman, Green Arrow, Flash, and Superman himself. And last but not least, Batman's on the list as well. So let's get right, and we'll take it over to Cyborg, and we'll do what we can. First of all, we are always making our characters look as good as possible when we are trying to get the scenario type to look good. I was just happy to get these familiar names that you guys are seeing and was able to get them good looking as they are right now. I hope you guys appreciate it as much as I see it, and let's get right. Oh, you know what? We'll start with Aquaman. You know what I mean? We'll start the tides with Aquaman. Let's get right.
Ready to hustle on out there?
Do not rush my magic.
that's a league right there that I would like to join up with and hopefully do an interview with. For sure, for sure. And we're talking about game-wise. Let's get right. Chat, I hope you guys have some like input to what's going on. Aquaman is about to have his last recent movie was pretty crazy, man. Like, did you guys see it? If you guys didn't see it, go check it out, man. Aquaman is definitely in movie theaters, I think, believe, but if you don't see it there, it's coming on DVD, and if you can't find it there, find it online. Go check it out online, especially when you're looking at the highlights and stuff with Black Manta and the supporting cast. That's what's going on around it. You know what I mean? You should check it out because honestly, it's something to watch. This is the Aquaman we are really known to know, and then basically the animated version, you guys most likely know this one that I'm about to show. Wait, what is going on? Okay, here it is. Okay, that's good. All right. We got, this is one of my, like, you know what I mean, just upcoming characters that I didn't really work on just yet. And when I mean work on, I know what I'm doing in this game, but like, it still needs work. No. This character's still set. You know what the funny thing about this is right now? I'm actually really believing and telling myself I should get the augments on this character to help its efficient, like, you know, efficiently helping it out, where it's like the stats are not going to be more of an issue. It's going to be more better for the issue. So let's see what's going on for it right here. Is this for the new DLC? But I think there's a trick to this. It goes up to rank 25. I think there's a trick to this. Alright, so we're gonna go. We're gonna buy the official ones. We're gonna buy the official ones. No more having basic level ones anymore. I'm gonna get the official ones after because of the fact that for the next DLC, I'm going to be highly prepared for it. because you have to go in there with a certain number, and they will give you a different augment, and then like that augment will be at a certain level it can increase to. So when you're at a low level, it gives you an augment that you can rank up and then just have, but it doesn't do the same proficiencies as the other one that has it, right? So let's see.
Just wanted to help.
Right here. Right? They say it goes to rank 25, but they didn't have all of those other ones at the bottom. You know what I mean? Right there. 1, 2. All right. So if we couldn't buy them, then you know there was a problem, right? You know what I mean? Go 1, 2. Yeah, see? And then I got to get rid of them, but I can't get rid of them. You know what I mean? It's just going to be there. But what I can do is I can set this up for some possibilities of greatness. You know what I mean? So put that right there. Get rid of that. All right, so we're gonna go and show you how I'm gonna, you know, fortify this whole situation and make it work. Okay, let's see. We go here. You know what I mean? We're gonna get this. We're gonna pull that out. We're gonna pull this. Let's see what happens with those. Anytime you are having any issues wanting to know what DLC you're literally looking for certain things that you have to put in so you could get that exchange so it could increase, you always look at the yellow line where it says, like, you know, made catalyst. You know what I mean? So it really tells you exactly what it is for. And then, yeah, try to see what's going on with that. So this is one. This is one. This is one. This is one. Nope, that's for like a couple DLCs back. And this is one. Alright, so the group is getting made fast, so you know we're just doing something in the meantime. And we can put, let's start off with, you know, let's not put anything in that one. You know what? Let's not put anything in that one. Let's just go right here. So we have 365 chances to break through this situation and get it. And out of the blue one, we have 167 chances to get one out of that one without making anything happen where it turns red. It needs to turn green to make it to the next level. So here it is. All right, so we need to put some more stuff in here. All right, that's this. Okay, we're gonna click square, and we took a chance. It was all chance. From what you're seeing, it's all chance. It's all chance. It's all chance. All right, so something just popped up on the screen for some more details to purchase them in the broker. And if you want to see in the broker, and I mean this is the real life broker where your money really gets put into play, and I'm talking about your real currency, so you know, you go there. You got what you need. Okay, so I just lost 5. All right, I'm gonna take one more. If I lose one more, I'm gonna get upset. I might just have to buy something else. All right, get real upset with that one. All right, so we're gonna do this one. I get it. Okay, break through another one. Yup, looking good. All right, we're gonna add like at least 24. I'm gonna add 24. All right, and then we now moving on to the next. Come on. All right. So in the subtotal of losing, we already just lost 6 pieces. So we lost 6 pieces. So that's not bad compared to, it could have been like, you know, me taking another type of gamble. We're gonna put 24 in there again. Make that happen. Added it in there. Okay, we might not take that risk. We might not take that risk because the chances go down now. So what I can actually do is go see this gentleman right here, and he gonna get me right. Okay, so we're gonna go take a moment and go back to the House of Legends, and then we're gonna go speak to Mr. Dr. Fate himself, and then worry about the daily rewards later. You know what I mean? So let's get right.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
So these seals are very important right here. So I'm getting enough of them where I can actually get some breakthroughs. So I got 10 right there from what you can see. I got 20 altogether. Okay, so still working on this one. 70% chance of breakthroughs. So I'm trying to not make those problems actually be problematic. I want actually real breakthroughs, and that means 100%, but nothing's 100% after when it starts getting higher. You know what I mean? So you gotta just be ready for it. Alright, so we're getting breakthroughs. And having the seals in the spots where I actually do not believe that my rolling hand will actually win me that chance, the seal actually does not make me lose my items that I have grinded for in the game. So I basically protect myself. It's like a protector, but I had to spend something to get it. Right, for 24. You see the chances just went down 50%, so nothing got removed off the table. I just lost a seal, so I gotta have 20 chances to get it right. All right. For people you guys don't know math, it might be a little bit more understanding when I'm breaking it down to you, but you just gotta take a moment and just see it for yourself. All right, so one of the seals is going to go away. I used to have 19. I started off with 20. Now I got 18. So I had 2 chances that it would have took off 8, 2, and 1 at the top where you see the divided thing between 321 and 8. That would have took off 8 out of 321. You know what I mean? So 8 of those would have got lost, but I didn't lose anything because I used the seal, right? So I have 18 of those now. So it's taking the impact. The seal is taking the impact. All right, so we're now moving closer to the end of this scenario type, so it's getting lower. It's only 50% chance, and basically there is one that gives you 100% chance, but I'm using the one that's a random card. All right, so I'm checking the group. The group is about to be formed. I am better than the last time going in, so the one thing I could say is kudos to that, and see what is happening next. And 28 is the highest level. We'll put 24. Right? And we already broke it through. Now we have one completely done. And I was just removed from the group. So, okay, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day at this point, because I'm going to still be good enough to participate in the scenario type in general. So group or no group, you seen what happens, group or no group, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you got to remember you're the one who counts the most, especially going in there, because you can make the bigger difference or the better difference when it comes down to winning. So it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? You guys, if you guys know my success rate, people come, people go, you know what I mean? People come, people go. Yeah, finishing up the next one, and I'm gonna try to put 24 in there. We'll put 10. Let's see what happens. 6. Okay, locked in. All right, we have 17. And I'm gonna keep it real with you, like, water is not the best DPS in the world, but it packs a punch. It still packs a punch. All right, so let's see what's on with this. I'm just freeing up some room right here. I didn't have to buy any seals, but I bought more just to show you exactly where it could be. All right, let's keep it going.
Your presence is rewarding.
Okay, so there's a DC myth, right? Okay, I was obviously overhearing and listening, and I always thought about this combination being a very powerful combination if you knew how to work it exactly from the beginning. Because at the end of the day, the truth that is, it's when you have the amulet with E-bomb, right? They have a connection with both of your bars, right? Now, if you turn out to be in a scenario type where you use both of these, your health and your power will be dropping dramatically very quickly, like rage. And there might be certain powers that you're allowed to use. Like if you use this for fire, you can use a lot of interchangeable moments where you can make things work out, you know, maybe because they have more health and stuff like this. I have thought about a battle tank using something like this, a scenario type like this, and then having a third situation where they would have everything to impact that one, like Lazarus pit or symbols of seven or something like that. You might be able to use something. It's just a thought, you know what I mean? It's just a thought. But you know what I mean, I have seen someone use it before in low level content quickly, and they were able to hit their connections very quickly and on time, and they did not have any problem to a certain extent. And probably that guy probably had 800 skill points and had elite gear on at that time. So you have to play out the scenario type, and you have to stack up in health and power, stack up in health and power, so those things don't actually defectively affect your living situation when it comes down to DPSs live off of might and precision, right? So precision is located in the most best area located in your weapon, right? So you know, you use your weapon more and you get more health back, right? You get some power back, right? But when you use might, your powers are affecting your health, right? So when you use a lot of might, it affects with your health. But because the E-bomb is a might, you know what I mean, a might situation, right? You use power, right? So you gotta have to spec into vitalization, right? Or you have to talk about critical power magnitude or chance, right? So these things really do play a big part, especially you're not gonna be specking into dominance, most definitely not. And respiration is something you're gonna have to spec into, because if you're going to be needing a lot of health, then you need a lot of respiration, because when you use might now, then in the senses of diagonalness, I can't do that, right? So I have to move in an L shape, right? So this is what it's gonna have to be like. You're going to have to spec like this, right? But then moving forward, you're gonna want to get into this tree, and then this tree, right, to play around with it. So when you get into all these trees, the magnitudes and the chances, it only makes your E-bomb situation, and it makes your amulet a little bit better, because amulet messes with health, right? So then you need respiration for health, because you need to get it back. And then power is going to be E-bomb. E-bomb is going to use a lot of might, so then you're going to have to do a lot of chance magnitude and chance, right? So, and vitalization is iffy, but you might have to put a little bit in there. Iffy, but you might have to put a little bit in there, because you want that vite back, because you know you're not going to be doing it like a troll. So you want that vite back, you know what I mean? That vitalization is all about the blue ticks, and as long as you get more blue tick numbers moving up, so if you're getting 40, it might move up to like 130, 160, 180, you know what I mean, on the highest level, and those will increase your might ability to use as much as you need to use, so you can keep on doing the change situation while your numbers and your stats on this part of the game get buffed up, like by like probably like let's just put a crazy number out there, maybe 80,000 right there, just boosts up your might so crazy, because remember, those scenario types are increasing your might, so it's destroying you, but it's increasing your might. It is increasing your might. So at the same time, you might be hitting crazier numbers. You can turn 100k to 300k in very quick matters of spurts of time, and I'm talking about for a very long period of time. It's not for a duration. It still stacks unless you keep doing it or you mess up your chain of connection with how much times you can hit a situation. You know what I mean? So I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, you should collect it. You know what I mean? Like, so that I already got it.
Keeps
You know what I
detailed
mean?
databases on everything within the multiverse. Those files are conditionally available by his prerogative only.
Yeah. See, like that right here, like that. So if you stop, you mess your connection up, right? And then what happened is your life like pauses for a moment, right? And when you stop for a moment with that E-bomb and then the amulet, when you stop and you just hit precision moves, your precision doesn't effectively affect your health. You know what I mean? So if you're a precision guy and you spec precision and you like to use precision, though, you know what I mean? It's different. You know what I mean? It's a different scenario type, but like playing around with it is going to be fun. But I seen someone do it before, and he took his stats on the homecoming situation, and he turned a normal, run that could be close to 100K. He made it to a 300K. You know what I mean, 300K situation, and then boss damage he did over 200 and some. He did over maybe 150, 180 something thousand, 180 something thousand. I'm like, yeah. So like the numbers rough out, you know what I mean? What I'm saying is like it will boost your might numbers like crazy, but you have to make sure you actually know what you're doing when you're specting into that situation. But it will be something to play around with when the time is right. But for the most part, working the E-bomb situation is pretty decently good right now, especially on this character because I have one changeable move that I keep doing all the time. And if you know the game, you know the 35%er brings back all the scenario types back to you and gives you the chance that you need to continue doing what those might moves will require you to hit heavy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's just something I'm gonna play with in the future. Something I'll play with. Surprisingly, it's really early. Surprisingly, it's really early, guys, and nobody. Thursday was a long time ago from yesterday, and today's today. But I believe majority of the server has not completed it. Especially, I would say at least 40% have completed it, maybe 50 at most. But I don't think everybody completed it, and the lobbies are taking forever. And it is the most top raids right now when it comes down to actually doing it and then actually getting the gear that you need from that DLC to continuously move throughout DLCs and dropping them off knowing that they were the highest tiered situation at its time, but you need to always upgrade it for the near future in general. Other than that, that's just basically what it is. It's nothing to do with the aspect of your gameplay and how you play the game. It's just based on how much are you trying to achieve, you know what I mean? So it's achievements and achievements and more achievements. Yeah. So let's see what's going on over here. Super. Okay, no, that's like free stuff. Like it's not really it. Is this what I think it is? That's a really good look. Alright, it's a really, really good look. Especially when you look from like that scenario type like that, you would actually, for real, that's a good look. I think that's the one though.
You've got to stop them!
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
Halt! Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me, Hecate! No! Magic belongs to the world!
Oh, foolish Amazon. In a world without magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
You must lead us.
dignity, the betrayal she would dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
My children, magic is too powerful for mortals. Its destruction is my responsibility and burden. Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
We will rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, your powers give them to me. Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all. Enough, my children. Despite the growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again tomorrow.
Next on the list is Cyborg. You guys know that, these are kind of my rookie characters before I move to my best scenario type, the ones that have the value. So let's see what's going on.
Thanks for helping another day.
My beautiful porcine doll, how I do love your squeaks.
So on the last character, we were second to end up like with the DPS platform. The guy who was in front was definitely dramatically in front, and we could see through skill points and obviously artifacts, it played a big part into his ultimate successes to be on top DPS. Nothing towards anything like that, you know what I mean? We got it as a group and we finished it, you know what I mean? It's good to see characters out here in the game. But yeah, first of all, let's see what this character's abilities to making it to the top, what does it do? What happens after?
The curse is gone. Thank you. Who are the maiden, the mother, and the crone? They're no longer in my head.
Thank you. The curse wasn't removed.
There were
Thanks.
3 voices.
You hold a special place in my heart. I will not forget this.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna create a new style with Cyborg, but I'm gonna see what DC has to offer when it comes down to gameplay with it, and hopefully see exactly what I can see in the game and enjoy it. Hold on for a second. I think I could create something. Generally speaking, this seems pretty easy. Okay, let's do this style. It looks pretty good. I'm actually gonna pretty much like this one. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Honestly, it was gonna be fun if it didn't click, but now it's actually clicking, so I'm actually gonna have to hold up on it. Usually these process takes time, but I'm gonna see what I can do. Putting a teal color. It has to be just one color though. I don't really have a lot of options to work with, surprisingly. Okay. I thought I bought this shirt. Let's see what happens. I don't think it looks bad. It's just that, you know what I mean, it could obviously look better. Obviously. But it's not the official, you know what I mean? So So I really did not leave the queue at all. I just been waiting for like 23 minutes, trying to figure out something with styles. Because there is a future cyborg look with at the beginning of the game when it gives you like the whole introduction into the game. If you look very clearly, like this guy has like a metal look to him, and he has like red and metal all over him and stuff like that. He has like a Jack in the Box and on his back and stuff like that. So you got a lot of preview looks of what he got, you know what I mean, Cyborg. This is one of his old school looks, but you would have seen this in more teal blue, the other areas. So this is like an older model version. The newer and it's way more complex though, way more complex. Make it a little bit more shinier. Let's see what happens. kind of looks plain, you know what I mean? Realistically. So if you guys are looking at the specs quickly. Bingo. If you don't listen, it's not me. This one right here. This one. No hands. The belt that I went with. Right here. Oh my goodness. Clicking circle completely brings you out. I'm trying to bring out of the window. Legs. Right here. Feet. Right there. And if you don't have this, then you're gonna have to do a lot of searching for it. I do not distinctly, like, don't remember exactly where I got it from, but where I could tell you is it's starting at the beginning of the game. I don't know if you have to be on the villain side or the hero side to get it, but it's one of those sides. Either or, you should be able to have one or the other on both sides of the character situation. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, the one that I think I'm gonna try to make is this one right here. He looks pretty jacked. It looks pretty jacked. So yeah, old school look, but it's usually a teal look that you could probably see it in on Google and stuff like that. That's what I'm kind of getting my situation up and upgrading it. But yeah, let's see what's going on. It's not bad. I think it could be better. You know what I mean? The belt was a little bit different. Chest definitely was different. Something about the feet, it's similar, but it's not as light as I want it to be. So there's just a lot of things, you know what I mean? Other than that, the host of the character is obviously decent enough to handle what the situation is. It's just certain prints of certain layers of like areas that should be covered, you know what I mean? So, but when you just look at it from the naked eye and just kind of take it in, like from the bag and stuff, official. It looks kind of official, you know what I mean? So yeah, you just work around it. All right, so this is kind of one of the looks, but then I'm gonna have to really break it down. Things got to be a little bit bulkier.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
You will halt! Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me!
Hecate! No! Magic belongs to the world!
Oh, foolish Amazon. In a world without magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
You must defeat us both!
dignity and betrayal she would dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
So remember, I'm not looking for ad damage, I'm looking for more boss damage. So to see where I really stand on the platform of who I'm challenging is the boss and how much times I don't get dropped. You know what I mean? So let's see what happens. Damn. He tanks so faced up, man, and most guys can't do that. Come on, I want to see a tank that can do most of these things that I'm talking about, man. Trying to get a fool. I was trying to put the style with the shoulders to make it better. Alright, time for the shoulders. I think I might really imprint this style though. I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, this cyborg looks like he's tanked out for sure. I kind of like it. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, just to let you guys know, on this boss fight, it doesn't count for anything but ad damage. Everything is ad damage. So let's see where we placed. We placed third. We placed third on this situation. Alright. But I'm happy with it. I got a style out of it. I'm happy. Oh, we gotta put a belt on this character too. Jeez.
Show no mercy to Hecate's so-called champion.
Waving hand hello DCUO community. Waving hand DC TriStar Degree Universe Online.
I call forth the powers of those who bore my curse. Enough, my children. Despite the growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate.
Yeah, I really like it.
Was a power beyond her reach,
I really like it.
and I will be again.
I feel like this style shows the stature of how good a character can actually look, but obviously there's still missing pieces that I'm still looking for, that I'm looking at. But for the most part, like, yeah, I'm thinking this looks good. But when you guys get to my high level tier characters, less problems tend to happen. Hold on for a second. What is this? And as soon as I start doing that, I want to change the face and then just make it kind of like resemble all of it. But let's see what happens. But like I said, if you can find something that just clicks, it will literally work. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna input it right now.
Why?
You guys are making it out here. Shit.
Where are you? I'm on right now.
I'm on my hero character, about to leave off my hero character and go somewhere else on another character. Realistically, if you queue up at the
House of Legends.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like it. I was there earlier today. I don't even have a problem with my Captain Atom. My Captain Atom's style is just pretty good. The only thing about it that I would like to improve.
386 CR level skip, so I made a Roy Harper, aka Speedy.
Ooh. Yeah. Arrows? Yeah, very, very, very fond of those things right now.
We're gonna have a good day today.
When you get those skips, you can make a new character. And that's what I think it's most likely for. Or if you're not someone who plays the game long enough to keep making multiple characters, you just make one, right? But you don't put too much focus into it. You just wait until the next skip. So, you know what I mean? The next skip might be 425 maybe, who knows? You know what I mean? So they're trying to upgrade your last recent current situation that you might have not worked on. So for the most part, if you're like a member, that is going to be good. If you're not, you still have the availability to get it no matter on what time frame you could do this on, as long as the game is up, I believe. I'm actually just trying to get these missions done, to be really honest, but you know what I mean? I'm going to be meeting at right here, this location right here. You could come here. We're going here. Because I know most people need to get their missions done for the day and whatnot, so you know, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for LFG. Hopefully see if there's a group being formed in some type of shape, way, form to beat that raid that I'm looking at, CTR or CTE, depending on what the scenario type of character it is that I'm using.
Of course. What's your hero name?
Yeah, I'm on my hero. I'm much on my hero. What server am I on right now? I could check. It seems like I'm in phase 8. Phase 8 on Captain Atom. Getting ready to do a mission. Oh, look, there's a raven. That's actually pretty tough. Woo! That's actually a really good raven. Yikes. Too good to be true, but that is good. Yes, that is definitely good. That is 100% on point. Like, the best you could possibly get it. And then you have odd characters that you don't know who they are or what they stand for. You know what I mean? And then you have the name that kind of describes exactly what the type of person it is until further notice. I don't know what that is. I seen a character today looking like Poison Ivy. Yo, I'm happy I got that CFFR out the way. Honestly, you know what I mean, going in there trying to find groups, when I was like using 4 characters, it was very manageable to doing, but I have 10 now. So like in my head, I'm just thinking about like how am I going to go in there and how am I going to think of making it out when people are having issues? Like I literally have the best time watching videos online, and I be online watching DCUO streamers as well, and they're in there and they're having problems at like the Paradox, or they're having problems at the next boss where their Cersei turns into Brainiac, I think it is, or the what's it called, the Paradox individual. So yeah, it's tough. Honestly, going in there, it's tough. If you don't have 2 tanks, or you don't have 1 tank that has the ability to just keep pulling and putting shields on and understand the healer is like hovering around and, you know what I mean, checking him out. I don't know how you might do, you know what I mean? But most of the time I have been in there and got that completed though. I have gone in there and got that completed. Yeah, me going in as a tank right now, I feel very like 100%. I'm coming in there in and out like with ease.
Cersei's
Because
Brainiac body crossover will be too powerful even for Tempest Fusionat.
ooh. And that's the individual that's at the what's it called, Hall of Justice, or Hall of Legends. Is this Vel'Zad? Vel'Zad is in the building. You know, man, when I built that character up and try to use him, that was something.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember,
Yeah, this character. What happened to Sinestro?
Of course, that's why
That was a long time ago. I think I made him a long time ago. Like at the beginning, if you were here watching me at the beginning of when I was like at 100 subscribers and stuff and just playing, I made that character a long time ago. Wow. I try to do that, you know what I mean? I literally try to do that character, but the game doesn't give you great haircut animations and facial hair animations to pull it off, and especially they don't give you head shapes, so facial and stuff like that. So, but other than that, the best you could possibly do is a Green Lantern Sinestro. Green Lantern Sinestro. I'm waiting for a new Green Lantern DLC with new styles in it. You know what I mean? Styles that you can possibly put on your characters. I'm waiting for something like that. I always said Green Lantern DLCs, if they did that for a whole entire complete year, I know it's not going to get washed out. It's not going to get washed out. There's too much going on over there not to bring it over.
For a league, but it was was my time to pass down my account to my little bro. Now I'm grinding to become better than him.
Yeah, that's tough. But yeah, I have never made a league. I have never made a league, association, and our system. I think it makes me feel very enlightened to doing it in the future, but I don't know how much people would join. You know what I mean? Like, put one in the chat room if you would join a league that I would build, and I would obviously fund and most definitely look over and help, assist, and lead. Put one in the chat room if you guys would be a part of that. And that's just how it feels, because it's not just me alone. I have to have other people who are with it too, especially, you know what I mean? And the one thing about it is, like, you know, having weekly incentives, and, you know what I mean, not making it so strict or up the ASS, you know what I mean? It's more, it's like, it's gonna be like more chill. It's gonna be like, yo, bro, low level, I work at this time, this tier at this time, and then, you know, working at certain times. And he's like, please contact me for assistance if you are looking to do groups, situations, like that type of stuff, because some of my characters can carry, you know what I mean? Like, you will have a couple characters in your whole list, on your list, that can carry people, you know what I mean? But the question is, how does that make you feel as a person carrying people? I think your league would be famous and bring back DC to the world. Honestly, I feel like if people are down for it and they're done with the Corlin, I think most likely things are going to be upgraded and obviously shown. But that's just how it is with me, you know what I mean? And I worked with guys in this game from every level, because there's something that I'm always missing from a low level, you know what I mean? A mission, you know what I mean? A part of a mission, a feat that I can possibly get, you know what I mean? So there's things that I can possibly do, and if it brings me content and brings me joy, then I feel like I could do it. But I just need to have people willing to just join it, you know what I mean, and do it, you know what I mean? So, and obviously they'll be able to put their opinions in and statue, what's it called, nominations and all that great stuff, and then talking about that situation, putting it in their polls, you know, giving them an incentive, like, I will give you maybe like $100,000, you know, dollars in the game or something for making the statue this month and working, like something like that, you know what I mean? If it brings content, I think it would be good. It would be great, but we'll see what happens. Just look out for the post. And I would have at least certain characters. Who is your favorite character? Yeah, I said Captain Atom. Captain Atom is my favorite character. Most people say Superman, Batman, all these other characters. Captain Atom is my #1 favorite character. I like him. That's my niche. It comes onto that. Don't hit. Yeah, Captain Atom does it. They need to make more. I can't. And you know the funny thing about it, he's all about America. He is all about America. Yo, he is American for sure. He's all about America. You know what I mean? So, like, when you talk about a guy who's all about America and built and raised on the American soil, you know what I mean? Just thinking about how his legacy could be great. It's just not that bad. You know what I mean? He could be up there and be likable.
I will trust that we are,
and he comes with a different demographic. He's not, I don't think, yeah, from what it seems like, he is Caucasian, and he is an individual who's American. Like, he symbolized America. Like, that's what people don't understand. When you stop doing that and changing your demographic, I know you're getting, America's getting a lot of people in it that are from different countries representing America, but still, you're like they're like not the first world citizen Americans, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying Captain Atom is, you know what I mean? He is that. And he works with the president, so he has a storyline. He has a storyline. Lex Luthor, bro. You guys didn't know, he runs for presidents and wins. And I know most people wouldn't like it, but you know, Captain Adam was on payroll for a very long time because he survived compared to most characters that don't come back. I don't know. Do you guys feel the same, that I'm just like kind of be wilding out, or I'm just being a little bit respectful to this situation, or you know, you're just being just right? What am I doing? Type 1, just right. 2, you have a point. 3, I don't think you're on the right track. 3 means you're on the right track.
Celestial before.
Oh no, I never tried Celestial. I'm not doing it. At the beginning of its prime, when it first came out on the server, Celestial was the power to beat. At the time, Ice was not really that good because they nerfed it because of the Yeti, the defense on the Yeti, and the beast mode on it. It was nerfed and stuff like that, all that stuff. But Celestial powers, respectfully, is a really good power when it first came out. I don't think it's a good healing power, especially for moments of, you know, survival mode or elite plus or some elite raids with certain players in it. But regular, you can use Celestial powers. It's cool to use and look at. It is a different type of combination, especially when it has hard light involved into it. You know what I mean? And the whole power interaction and connection with certain channeling, certain buttons. Yeah, it seems pretty real with me, but
Powerful than me accidentally using ice powers on my Roy Harper.
yeah, you know what I mean? You see, like, my green arrow, like, you see, I like how you said you have a Roy Harper. I have a green arrow. I just put him on my list probably 2 months ago, 3-4 months ago. Well, I put him on my list, and I was, like, trying to think about what kind of power I could give him, because I already play with gadgets with Batman. And I just gave myself, you know, Robin Hood in the woods, you know what I mean, plans, you know, and I kind of, like, put one on one together, and I was just like, you know what I mean, Robin Hood is protecting all wildlife, but still protecting people away from the woods and people who try to do things and hide things in the woods and people in the woods, and he saves them. Like, you know what I mean, I kind of was like, you know, plants, you know what I mean? I was like, yo, I might as well give him, like, not earth powers, plant power, like, you know what I mean, like, with the vines and all that stuff. Yeah. It was a difficult choice, but it came to mind, though. I looked at this one picture on Google, because I get some of my understanding from Google too, right? When it comes down to looks and stuff. And I was like, hey, I'm like, whoa, why not put him with plant powers? Like, this is gonna definitely make him look good. But yeah, I don't know how you're liking the power that you're using, but most definitely, man, I know you're gonna enjoy it because it's Roy Harper. Ice used to be really good, you guys. Ice used to be very, very good. Very, very good. Ice is a really good DPS power now. I think Ice is a really good DPS power. But Ice, yo, when you guys, it was like Atomic. You stack all the Ice moves together, and then you turn into this like this Yeti with 9/9, like it's dumb. Like defense was like it was like just take me in 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9, a bunch of nines just rolling on the screen. Everything that you were getting touched with could not really affect you that much, and it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny because that defense was so good. That defense was so good. You see how the other tanks were tanking, but this group is a little bit more smarter. Like, take in what I'm seeing. Like, they're actually getting to the ads. Like, I would usually have ads, but I would usually be running around the dome of the circle of the area that we're fighting in, right? But I'm actually taking it in. This group is actually so much more smarter than the groups that I was rocking with. And like that DPS needs to find a life and stay a little bit closer, far away from.
Become a big DC Universe group, but become big YouTube stars.
It can actually happen, bro. You know, word of a lie, a lot of that stuff can actually happen. Having a group can actually make things happen. Why do you think people in groups get more attention? You know what I mean? Because there's more people in it. You know what I mean? Realistically, and it can happen. Like, stars can pop up no matter how your grind works. You just have to put grind towards it. Yeah, uh-oh. Stopping the star generation is not me stopping it. It's just what I know, what I know. You know what I mean? So I have to hit my breakthrough to save these guys, man. Holy smokes. Everything's front and center right here. But I don't have no trouble with understanding the mechanics of the game and staying alive with my character, knowing how strong he can actually be in this scenario types. I'm not having those problems. I'm having group problems with other people staying, like, yeah, you know, like when people do certain things, like, you gotta learn from it. You gotta learn, especially from this game, you gotta learn from it. It only makes you better as a player and understand what's happening next or what could happen. Oh, you never made a healer before? I got all roles, man, brother. I'm like, when I say the game gives you opportunity, as soon as you have the opportunity to try it, you should try it, man. But you know, you're not really gonna experience it until you're on the highest level. And when I mean on the highest level, I mean whenever your peak of your highest level is, because what happens is healing is a part where you're actually watching the green bar so much more than anything else, but you're watching your blue bar. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just basically what it is. You know what I mean? But healing is a fun power, man. Honestly, electricity healer is number one. I think water healing is next. Then you got sorcery. And then you got plant, and then you got celestial. Water is really good too, but a lot of people say, again, you know what I mean, if you want to DPS with water, you're not going to really have too much fun until you play the precision side. And at a particular time, you're just going to realize that, like, certain powers are quicker than others. But, you know what I mean, like I said, try it. If you don't like it, you know you can adjust. It will take time, but if you want to get the real meta of the game, there is obviously guides out there. You should take notes on many people's guides and put like first, second, third, fourth, and then like you try to see what roles need to be filled in, and then you try to fill it in. You fill in those gaps. And if you're really good at it from what you're watching on screens on other people, it's not that you're not learning. It's like a class you're taking that you should have taken to improve in something. You know what I mean? But that's just what it is. Yeah, you're official. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep everything up here with me. And then the healer is definitely watching my bar. I'm not gonna say I don't need a healer. I'm just saying just watch my health, because when it comes to Superman, he doesn't need no healer. That guy is over and beyond what this level of this game understands. He's so properly well setted, he doesn't need a healer. I'm having fun where I'm kind of swapping artifacts in and out now. Just literally fun. But Captain Atom can need some help once in a while, you know what I mean? He could do it. From what you guys can see, he's solid. I'm talking to you guys and playing. You know, most people who really are nervous, they have a harder time focusing on a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? Hitting the shield at the right time, hitting breakthroughs at the right time, you know what I mean? All of that matters. You know what I mean? Cersei's about to beat up Wonder Woman. I gotta catch this character. Yeah, man. I stay true to the craft of the sport, man. It's gaming. Gaming is a sport. You know what I mean? Gaming is a sport. But if you know something about it, you might do something better with it. You know what I mean? I got this pick up. See, I gotta do crazy stuff like, you know what I mean? That just shows toughness. Not a normal DPS or healer could just do that. You know, you would have to be a little bit more sneakier. It's like you're playing like RPG games with like the light feet. They can't hear your feet movements. You're just literally feel like you're walking on air. Again, another one. Just in case for everything coming down to everything head. I'm supposed to be tanking in the middle over here, but I don't know why she came. She just followed me and stayed. Having common sense is actually really good, you know what I mean? And actually common knowledge about what you're doing is even better, because it doesn't, at the beginning it turns out to be a stress, right? And then when you get stronger and stronger and stronger, it turns out to be more of a blessing, because you get to know what's gonna happen, you know what I mean? So that's just the whole point of just playing it after a particular time, you know what I mean? I'm saving group mates over there. Like, most people who are clutch, they actually understand exactly what I'm doing, and they're like, yo bro, he's a lifesaver, bro. That's so quick. Like, he just comes clutch. And I'm just watching health as well, but I'm not watching health, I'm defending your health to keep your health, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing as a tank right now. I'm defending your health. I'm not healing you or something. I'm waiting here. I'm here waiting at the Hall of Legends for you. You're waiting for me? For what?
Wait, embrace your
what did you end up subscribing to the situation where I have to give you have to roll the dice?
I cannot. It is a
I'm trying to wonder.
Beyond my reach, a power of dreams, a power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
But yeah, you're not making a mistake waiting. It's just like, I didn't want to keep you waiting. I didn't know you wanted to meet up with me. I know you were saying it, but I didn't know you were like dead honest, like, you know what I mean? Because like, I'm already doing things, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect, I'm already doing things. Alright, so, you know what I mean? Tank usually...
dueling for fun.
Yeah, see, you're probably in the middle where you're dueling with the rest of the people who are dueling in the middle nowadays. They just stand in the middle of that lane, and you just duel, you know, you stand on the edges, you just watch people duel, and you enjoy it. I want to see what kind of contests there are out there where you can actually sign yourself up for PvP matches, and you play against people just to, get a testament to your ability of repetition, and keep doing it and seeing if you could build a name where people will actually notify your game, and how would they consume it as like good gameplay, you know what I mean? How do they consume your game as good gameplay, no matter how you need to win and lose? Because, you know what I mean, if you have to stretch, bite, claw to win, you got to do what you got to do to win the game. That when it comes down to someone, you know, trying to fight for it, you know what I mean, the life game of wins and losses, you know what I mean? You will have another day to fight, but when you can't fight no more, then you know what happens, right? So what are they gonna say about you? But yeah, the part where tanks are very much more knowledgeable about in this game, when it comes down to statistics side, you are going to look at damage received and healed receive, and likewise healing done. typically some tanks in the game who are much more better than myself when it comes down to battle tanking. I have never got to that point of battle tanking. That understand the scenario type, they will compare themselves to the last DPS and the troll. They will do the last DPS and the troll, and how close they were. That will depend on how good of a tank they were with DPSing as well. And everything is melee and receiving back shielding and protection and dominance and health and all that stuff. So you're closer to everything, pulling everything and doing everything to your ability to get those numbers, because at the end of the day, everything's gonna be closer to you, right? So battle tanking is fun. I have not done it. I have seen people stream it, video did it, great. And then last but not least, the grand total, the diamond of diamonds, is how many deaths did you actually take coming into a group, starting a group. How much did it actually work? It's I'm not too sure what you mean about that, but like you might have to break it down to me. Like you know what I'm saying? You got to break it down to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too sure what that meant. Now, if I asked you guys, okay, you know, viewer choice, you know what I mean, just nothing, no pressure, because the pressure's on me, you know what I mean? You're just seeing, yo, if this guy's not good on this, we're gonna notify, like, yo, you're not valid right now, you know what I mean? What character would you like to see? Batman, Superman, Flash, Green Arrow, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter. Okay. Do Battle Troll, DPS, Tank, DPS, Green Lantern, Batman. Oh, we got a Green Lantern Batman moment. Okay. I see where this is going. You say Green Lantern, he says Batman. Okay. Now, I'm choosing a number between 1 and 5. The closest number wins the opportunity of seeing that character played right now on the stream. So it's 1 to 5. Both of you guys have to choose, because realistically, I will choose both of them one after the other. But believe me when I say this, for now, what you're watching, he says 3. And what is his number now? He says 4. The number I was choosing was number 1. Okay, so I'm going to stay with 3, but I will do this. He's gonna go first, and then I'm gonna go and pull that other character second. And honestly, we were gonna get through it anyways like that. I'm just happy that you guys were participating. That's where I'm happy about. You know what I mean? The participation is definitely a E. That's really lit. You know what I mean? So, you said, who do you want? Green Lantern? Yeah, Green Lantern is a DPS. I really want to be able to buy that new currency in the game where that gives you that token of you can take that artifact and put it on other characters. Yeah, I want to actually be able to do that, but for now I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna hold up, but it's something that I'm thinking about, because I have seen video footage, and Green Lantern's power, I'm telling you right off the bat, I could be definitely better.
Me at Hall of Legends.
This guy. You gotta deposit something into the account. We gotta pass there anyways, man, no matter what, you know what I mean?
Why,
So I know you're gonna be like, yo, what phase are you in, man? I'm gonna just be on top of it already, man. I'm in phase 5. So I'm gonna be depositing something quickly, and then you could pop up and show your character, and I'll be glad to see your character. And we can definitely have a moment, take the picture. over here with it. And likewise, I'm gonna queue up.
I only have 2 phases.
Quick question: are you on the EU server? If you're on the EU server, unfortunately, I'm not on the EU side yet of the game. I have seen people do it. I'm not there yet. I have not made it there yet. So, yeah, check the phase again. Phase 5, close to Dr. Fate, is where I'm at.
Can you do 2? I only got 2 phases.
You only got 2 phases. That's kind of completely funny to me, but the question I'm going to ask you is, can you get to the same page and can you show me which phase are you in? Are you in phase 1 or phase 2? Because it would be different if I say I'm in phase 2, come here and I could show you what's good, but you know what I mean, you're saying 2 phases. I'm not understanding what 2 phases you are in that you're seeing. That sounds better, you know what I mean? Being a little bit more direct about how your approach, you know what I mean? But phase 2, I could be there, you know what I mean? If you're there, then I'm here, you know what I mean? So if you could see me now, you could see me now. I'm here. Yo, listen, I seen the other day a character that took time to make a Kilowog, and I guarantee you right now, if I pull that up on stream and I made that style, you guys will be highly impressed, knowing that was a really good looking style for a character that could be so complex with looking like the character, you know what I mean? Honestly, watch. The things that these guys take time in this game to do, I don't spend endless hours anymore of this game. I spend a couple hours on it and then come off. But like I used to go, I used to life this game. Where are you at? I don't see you. Red Fox. I see Red Fox, but you know what I mean? I see all these other people. Now, the best thing for you to do is tell me your location or come to the location that you are seeing on your screen so you can be a little bit more quicker about it. But, you know what I mean? It's really up to you. Because as soon as I go into the queue, I'm going to show you exactly what this character can do. And there is the queue right there. Okay, so we had one character that made it second today, and he had the greatest performance out of all of them when it comes down to DPS numbers. So let's see what we can. I'm at Dr. Fate. Okay.
Are you in phase 2?
I would like to say that I was there, but then you weren't there, and I was there. You know what I mean? So what happened was I ended up queuing me into the mission because I already queued myself into one.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
But you did see me on the screen, though. Don't act like you didn't see me on the screen. I was there. I was not saying I was not front. I was there. I did come.
Legends, even against my own patron.
So this is add damage. Add damage is something particularly important in the game when you're getting to a boss. But what happens is there's a lot of movements and a lot of animations going on at one time. If you don't stay focused on a certain ad, you can actually mess it up for the whole entire group. But yeah, that's just basically what it is. I will be back there though. After this, you're watching it, so I'm gonna be back. You know what I mean? As long as you stay. Yo, you laughing at this tank? You guys are laughing at this tank, bro? Oh my gosh. This guy can't hold ads. What do you think can happen to him? But you know what? The whole point is the trying factor. You know what I mean? There's a lot of tanks that are out there that are not valid. I'm a valid tank out here. You know what I mean? I'm very valid. There's a lot of people out here that are really having major issues. Major issues. Understanding the game. So they're getting put on some trials. Like if anybody in this game had a big league and they put me on a trial, the most best thing I would actually say, if they put me in normal, I'm coming out elite. I'm feeling like elite. If they put me in elite, then I'm feeling like, yo, was it me or was it the team? And they could distinctly say like, no, it was not you. There was a member in our group that we had problems with and we thought he could be good in it and you did really good as a tank, but you know what I mean, like we can't tell you to do the impossible, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's too hard to do the impossible. You need a whole team to help you and back you up. You can only be as good as how you want to be good. If you're really good, then you're going to be really good, but doesn't mean that you're going to win it for your team and carry them in the lead. Alright, so this is going to be my single target loadout. I'm not going to stay focused on Wonder Woman. I'm going to stay connected to more Cersei because Wonder Woman keeps bouncing around and Cersei stays in one place and she spams a boss. So I want to take that boss off the tank, especially when it comes down to damage and the group. What console you... I'm actually playing on, to be totally honest, PlayStation 5, man. We still haven't got a system update. What do you guys know about that? We're still playing on PlayStation 4 graphics with PlayStation 5 buffering, you know what I mean? So but we're supposed to get something soon though, you guys. That's gonna make the game look good. Yeah, you gotta watch those spots. Man, this guy's stopping my whole combo, man. You see how that works? This guy screamed out help and I made it on time, bro. Yo, what's going on out here? Everything feels like so juggled improperly. And yo, most of these guys are in a league. When I'm in a league, I'm saving. Yo, tell me. Okay, the tank saved. Someone switch. Oh my gosh. She's not really focused on us. We just gotta leave her sight, man. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not even hitting nothing. All these guys are crazy. You see, I'm so ready to pick these guys up because they're crazy right now. Crazy not listening. It happened to me the first time. I ain't doing it the second time. Can't even take this guy serious. I didn't think we're gonna have this much problems in here. But hey, what can I say? Someone's got to stay smart. The one thing about getting knocked, you miss out on DPS numbers.
Dignity, the betrayal.
So let's see what we're doing out here.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Okay, so I'm second. Oh, I'm third place. I'm third place.
I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow
Third
me.
place. But remember, some of these guys have main characters and their artifacts are higher. So, like, that's what's making them. And my skill point, there's no excuse. What I'm saying, there's no excuse. But you got to realize one thing. What I'm saying is I'm keeping up. I'm keeping up. And I'm making people realize, like, you can do it too. You can do it too. You can do it too. You can do it. So this is activist sign of hope. It's not trying to break you guys and make you guys feel, oh, you know what I mean, they're so much stronger than me. Like, you can participate. You can participate and help out. You're not PvPing against each other, bruh. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Remember, when you're a DPS, you don't need to be so close. Unless you know you're that strong enough to take all the hits the tank is hitting. Yeah, I got that not too long ago, man. Not too long ago, man. It might be like a while back. A while. You know what I mean? I got it a while back. I'm pretty happy with it. You know what I mean? I'll be playing with it. I'm going to be streaming a little bit tonight, too. Yeah, you're right. You see, you broke it down for me. You broke it down in abbreviations and 2 short forms, and then you spelled it out, or you obviously it's spelled out. It's right there, man. Don't say that you did it. You know what I mean? It's right there, right spelling, everything. You know, you found it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I played it, man. I played it. I enjoy it. Play it. I'm getting better at it. I'm just achieving things and getting all my guns gold, man. That's my goal. That's my first goal until I start seeing diamond and all the other stuff's happening. And yeah. Ooh. Yeah, add sneaking in the back, man. I don't want to be in. Come on, man. Pull. You see, we got brothers and brothers helping each other out, you know what I mean, tank this boss fight. And it's pretty good because, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, one, they're saying, let's get through it, and I don't want to see any more problems. You already had a problem. We'll talk about it, but you know what I mean, right now, we need to get through it. You know what I mean? We have people in here. Yo, I'll see you.
Magic is a powerful tool.
All right, man.
Its power belongs to the
Stay blessed, man.
We will rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children.
All right, let's see what's going.
Hand, hello DCUO community. Waving hand DC TriStar Degree Universe Online. What console you got? You got NW. You got Modern Warfare.
University and universe sound very similar. They just have a couple words off that they have to be replaced. It is something. Remember, if you guys are liking what you guys are seeing, please hit that like button so other people in the game could take part of this and enjoy this content as well, playing with their character and playing the game to see what level they are at and still be feeling that they can actually do it, because that's what I'm actually pretty much doing. Next character up is going to be Batman, and Batman is my gadget player, who is definitely going to be a good watch. He's going to be a good watch. There's a couple things that I would like to fix on him. I think I will do a style or creation feat today that I will like to just make him look a little bit better. I could take a hit. I could take a hit that way. Out in the streets, welcome to Jump Rock. Yeah, I gotta be careful how far I am away from this boss. But you know what I mean, like I said, it's not all about my damage, it's all about the tank staying alive. And these scenario types to capitalize on what's going on. And this tank needs to, you see, there's something that this guy's not understanding. Oh my gosh, don't tell me this tank is gonna fall too. Bruh, this is so funny. You guys just watch me do this. You see, this is why you shouldn't be so close. They're both not good, man. They're both not good. Oh my gosh. But like I said, you know what I mean? It's a sad scenario type, man. It's sad.
Follow my voice. Look for my aid.
Look. If they don't get that character now, they never will. That character better sit down. Jeez. The difficulties of knowing people's education in this game. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm gonna be leading for pickups, man. What kind of nonsense is this? This is gonna be messing with my stats. See, now she's focusing on me, so I gotta remove myself from this scenario type. Take care of ads.
Look for my aid.
Both the tanks are out. Don't go nowhere. Alright. That was a clutch. That was a clutch move right there. That was clutch. And the one thing that I like, yeah, that was a moment for real. Like, if you seen that in a movie at the last moment and everyone's seen a couple of their main guys go down and they were like unconscious and they had to survive for that moment, that would be the greatest moment that you can hear the group cheer on.
Strength comes from within.
Superman be like, oh my gosh, I have a headache. He hit me so hard. Because you know why? You think he's so strong, right? But realistically, and when you think about it, he could pretend like he's down to see what people would do if they would stand up and fight. They would keep fighting, you know what I mean? You thought that little little hit would take me out? Well, you showed me it did. Acting. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to help this. Yo, the tank needs to pull this guy from the healer. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys see me do this. This is why I keep sipping tea and keep sipping, because like you're just seeing nonsense. You're seeing nonsense. It's right in front of you. But it's funny, man. They working together though. They working together trying to get this done. They're trying to work together and get this thing done. It's funny, like humorously funny.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back. We're on the last part of the scenario type. And we got two tanks that are 419 that are not on the same page and definitely not doing it together properly, when you can have one tank that can possibly do it. But, you know what I mean? Like I said, this is laughable, but my characters are not laughable. They are the real deal. From what you guys can see, the blind light, look at the black lining on that situation. That is lit.
Long time no see.
Hey, yo, let's go. Still in the chat room. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. A familiar face coming up in the game, Queen Lola. Most definitely. Thank you for popping by. It's a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Last time I seen you, you were doing GTA streams. You moved your content up to a little bit more of a complex game. And last but not least, you were doing your thing, you know, making your way through you know, the man world, you know what I mean? So the man and woman world that we live in, you know what I mean? So it's kind of tough. But I mean, like I see you out there, and it was random, you know, it was totally random. But it was a blessing to see you no matter what, you know what I mean? Competitor at heart. I can't wait to see you back on the Trolls Duo 1 too. Okay, what happened? What happened? A GPS just got dropped. Okay, let me go.
Thank you so much, folded hands, medium skin tone. I miss you guys.
Yeah, I just had to do a lot of thinking about my progression on my chat, my understanding about the game, the people I keep around me. So like, just like, you know, always remembering the new faces and giving people chances, and then, you know, working that way out, you know what I mean, popping in, popping out, you know what I mean, re-add, add, you know what I mean, kind of thing is just one of those things. So, you know what I mean, always the fresh start, you know what I mean, to see who's still moving around. But if you're rememberable, people will remember you. If you're not, then you are not rememberable. But to most people, you will be rememberable, you know what I mean, so, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. is bad. Like, yo, you guys don't.
Grinding. I love it. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, it is, man. We didn't even touch most of the majority of the world yet.
People forgot about, but is going to become as bug as GTA 6.
It is actually pretty sad that this group is actually like this. You know what I mean? Like, this is why, like there's a competitive side in my heart to just show you that I can do it and then beat it, but it's more like I can do my role, right? You know what I mean? That feeling like I can do my role, right? But right now, these guys are actually having a hard time grasping what's going on. And I'm second DPS on this one, so that's another GG's. I'm second on the list. I got 7 rallies already. Man's got 10. I got 7. This is terrible. This is terrible. And they stand in line like they really a unit. Yo, the stuff I see, bruh, like, it's just funny out here, man. Like, this is funny, man. This is funny. This league, that league is definitely funny. They work it together. If they put me on the roster, I made them better. But, you know what I mean? Why I say that is because I will actually want to win for them. You know what I mean? That feeling for them, to win with them, for them. Yeah, that's the feeling. But I'm not in that position right now. You got to tank and you got to... If I was the healer, I would have saved the group. Yo, oh my goodness. Okay, let me burn some of these ads. Because, where you going? This person went around the world and came back and just made it back in time. Okay, I'm gonna stay focused on this boss. This boss is not playing games. If we could take this boss out, everything's supposed to be easy. Everything's supposed to be easy. Oh my gosh. Oh my. We were doing so good. And you know what's happening right now in the game? Believe me when I say this. Believe me when I say this. Believe me when I say this. Because this DLC has been washed out, meaning like it's coming to the end of its people doing it to the most, you're starting to see the next generation come behind them. You know what I mean? The first ones that already got this completed, they're already done. You know what I mean? They're already done, right? So what's happening now? So what's happening now, you're seeing the ones that are late, really late, come and get the last bits of this DLC before they jump into the next one. And that's what's going on right now. And I have already completed what you might have think is the gear. I have completed it already, right? Now, you ask me, why am I still in here doing this? Or you just say, like, you know what I mean? So what are you trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, I came in here for... I don't want to... Please, don't read this. I want you guys to hear me clearly. I say, don't read it. I want you to blink at it and just blink at it, okay? Nice to see. I have looked it up online. Didn't even read the word. Like, I literally blanked it out in my head. I just looked it up, and I already seen, like, 24 pages of bad situations, and then I seen positive sides about it. But this is to do with... spiritual stuff and chakra and understanding balance and alignments and card readings. I don't do none of those. Those things are not good for you, right? What I'm saying is, do not read it. I'm telling you, I've been the one who's been saved the whole entire time. Do not read it, okay? So I come here and I'm trying to get more of this, right? So as much as I want more of this, I need to do more of this, right? But because I'm with guys like these, it stops me from continuously doing it on a number where I could earn it, right? So now I'm playing DPS with a tank that doesn't know what it's doing and a healer that's getting attacked because the tank is not pulling the ads and everybody fast enough for the healer not to get focused on. You know what I mean? The game focuses on healers and tanks and then works around the group. You know what I mean? Strongest DPS or weakest DPS and then starts moving around the line. Troll, dominance, all that stuff works around the line. So what I'm saying is I don't have a problem playing this game. It's the people who are around me.
Do you need help, lol face with tears of joy?
Yeah, honestly, I might need some help. Yo, listen. I know you don't even need any healer. I need to invite you. I need to invite you, bro. I need to invite you. Tell me your name, put it in the chat room and come and help me right now because the group needs a savior right now. And I mean, you know I'm good. They need a savior. They need someone to come and save the group. I'm not talking about no normal, nonchalant, like 80 artifacts. I'm talking about bring them 200 arts and show them like, yo, you ain't messing with me like that. Do not add me on my friends list. I pop by to save people's lives to keep it moving. Hopefully you don't struggle.
Hey, my name is RoyXRX.
Yo, no, man. Nah. I need a tank. I need a tank. We can forget a healer because when I bring out my Superman, I'm laughing at everybody. I dare you. I dare you to think that I'm going to go down. I dare you to think I'm going to go down.
I'm tank.
What's your CR? Because, like I said, they were doing 2 tanks, man. These guys were popping 2 tanks. They popped 2 tanks, man.
370.
Nah, man, you're not ready for this. I don't think they even allow you through the door yet. You're still doing events, and I did that too. I had to do events for 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks when on Green Arrow to get him to where he is now. No joke. No joke.
Tank or DPS, add my main shooter boy 132,000, my tank 428 and my DPS is 428.
Yep, I got that. Yep, I have seen him tank before and I was pretty impressed, especially when you're talking at the lower level of things. And when he gets to the elite side, I'm not too sure. But, you know what I mean, making groups, I have seen him tank the groups that I have in. And his success rate is really decently good. And I appreciate him being around to collect points like this. Okay, so I added you on my friends. I'm waiting for you to step online so I can invite you to group because, oh, you know what? We got a 430. If this 430 can't keep this tank up, you know it's a problem. This person has elite gear.
420-480.
I'll hit you up when yes. You know what? It's not that you hit me up. We'll start doing more missions on the regular side of this game and doing it on that level of side of success. You know what I mean? So it's not that you can't hit me up. It's just at a lower level tier, you might be really good. Like tier episode 44, you would be lit. Episode 44, you'll be lit. And I will come up in episode 44 and do something. I don't mind.
I have 657 SP.
Yeah, you're back. You got a bag on you. You got a bag on you. You definitely got some. You definitely got something on you. Really worthwhile taking notice to. Yep. So, you know, at the end of the day, when this healer leaves and we make it out, the healer was the one who made us get through this, because none of those other guys could do this. What the healer could do. So it's like, give where credit where due. I don't, like I said, I need a solid team to just do it. Yo, I don't need help. I just need a team who knows how to do it. You know what I mean? When they do their role and they take pride in that, then I don't have any problems. I have problem with people who don't know their role.
That's true,
Look.
but some controllers do be having team bugs.
I gotta stay focused on this Luna girl when she's doing this counter moves. Gotta watch that hand blaster move. This is a big move. 2 DPS down. No! Ah, damn, I tried to blunder out of the situation, bro. That was stupid of me. I waited. Oh, man. At the end of the day, I like I said, the healer saved their day. The healer saved their day. The tank is supposed to be the one lunging or block breaking all these situations, but like I said, I showed you guys this. I showed you guys. Risk my whole life out there for that healer, man. Holy smokes. Now look at the balance change. It's changing now. The balance is changing. The balance is changing, bro. Yo, everybody's saying, yo, Tank, can you pull that? Get out of my way! Oh my goodness, this guy gave me a whole screen out here. Confusion. You see what kind of groups? I'm telling you, this is called suffering. This is suffering. This is not entertaining. This is suffering. In DC, this is called suffering. Oh my gosh. This tank is so bad. Like, believe me when I say this, this is taking way too long. This is called suffering, man. I would have abandoned the whole league, bro. After something like this, I'd have been like, yo, start over. I'm grabbing only people I want. Yo, I'd have been like, yo, if this was me and I had my own league, I'm sorry, bro. I'm making a list and writing names down and saying, bro, do not run with this guy. Do not run with this guy with this situation. Do not run with this guy in this situation, because this is bad. Until they prove me, they gotta pay. They gotta pay, bro. They gotta pay some V-Bucks. They gotta bring some V-Bucks on this sub, man. They better throw me something else included to prove they. And then afterwards, when they got it, I'll be like, nah, I'll come because you're good now. You're good now. You know what I mean? This is so embarrassing, bro. This is so embarrassing. So embarrassing.
Champions rise to protect.
Terrible, bro.
Then invite me.
Unfortunately, right now, I would love to kick him, but he's in a league right now. So the number of my odds of the favorite actually is odd. You know what I mean? They're gonna rock with him until they realize that he's garbage to them. You know what I mean? So. Just upset that, you know what I mean, this, I'm showing you this, man, but this is what can happen in a group. The realism of it, I like that part where you can actually see is fails group and things might happen in a group, but you know what I mean, majority of the time, again, like I said, they are not my fault. This is not my fault. Like, I am doing great. I'm doing so great. If I told you I'm switching over to another character and doing this, I'm gonna be doing so great. But this is the problem about DPSing. I can't really feel like I want to DPS completely because I have problems like this. And then when I go on my healer or tanks, I control the whole battlefield. I don't have anything slip beside me. Like, everything is caught. Everything is caught. You know what's so crazy? I'm about to use my super and she just literally tries to break me out of it. You understand how crazy that sounds? And she pops right behind me. Jeez. think we made it.
Enough.
Finally did it.
My children, despite the growing danger, I consent to leave magic.
Stuff like this make me want to use other characters so you guys can see, whoa, if this guy's in any role, he's winning like that, guaranteed. That tough. I'm that nice.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach.
I'm survival move proven that I can actually stay my own. You know why I say that? I stay in my own lane. I was tanking, bro. That's all I gotta say.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate.
DPSing is a different man's part. You know what I mean? That's not my fault. That's another man's part. That's not me. I got 100K in this, bro. This sounds so crazy. Yo, look at that. Top DPS. So I was second, and I was telling you guys, yo, I'm second. You guys can do top DPSs against leagues, other league mates with 100 artifact. Okay? Laugh out loud. I want you to be like, yo, bruh, at a rookie card, bro, this guy is a dub. Yo, look at this. 100, right? Because 200 is max, right? 100. Okay? And then welcome back, man. And then 118 skill points. Yo, confidence wise, you should be like, bro, that should be an ambassador for all the rookie cards out there. That can be done. You know what I mean? There you go. That's what you need to stick down to and say, you know what? I'm better than that. But when I say I'm on a better character, doesn't mean that I'm not saying I'm going to do better than that. All right, so let's see what's going on. All right. Okay. So Batman is next. I kept it official with you guys. Very cordial, very respectful. Thank you for saying it. Who do you guys want to see next? Now, if you guys could put that in the chat room now, that would be tough. But yo, listen, Shooter. Shout out to Shooter, bruh. The character Shooter. Thank you for coming out, bruh. I thank you for coming to save the day. You actually would have saved the day, and I know that. Believe me when I say this, I know this, right? So don't come in thinking that I didn't want you to come in. I gave you the intentions of coming in, having problems, seeing it, and fixing it. Good healer stepped in the room, saved the whole dynamic, got knocked a couple times, got focused on a bunch of times, and had to deal with what it had to deal with. What I said is, as long as everything works, you know what I mean, the way it's supposed to work, there's supposed to be no problems. It's supposed to be, what can you improve on it, not problems. All right. I think I want to create a style. You guys want to see a new style that I'm trying to come up with? I don't know if it's even in the game.
Yo, if we can do a collab, that would be fire.
A collab? A collab would be going into a dual mission, finishing it on Elite, and then uploading it on your channel of the time frame that you actually did it, and then talk amongst how hard it was, or what the people that you used to go into the groups and feel like, you know what I mean, and what it felt like with them. And then after, you know what I mean, say like, this guy's actually like really valid, you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, it could start off with like videos like that, you know what I mean. Anytime when you're making content is basically everything you're doing. Anything when it comes down to a mission, right? You know what I mean, you can talk about, let me break it down to you like this, right? So if we do Elite, right? No, if we do events, right? Event version. Okay, where's events, all right? Okay, so if we do event version, right, of this, right? Now, your scenario type is like, yo, walking through that, I feel like I could have did that at the beginning stage when I got out the bottle ship, you know what I mean? and you could talk like cool trash like that, you know what I mean? And then after, you could be like, yo, going into this one now, going into this level of the aspect of the game, you know what I mean, the same thing, right? But it's normal. Then you start to be like, yo, bro, I need to have better teammates or I'm not getting through it, right? And then truly going to this level now, you're gonna be like, you know what I mean, you go into this one, then you go to elite, then you're like, yo, listen, if mans do not follow instructions how the game has it, and they don't follow the green, and they turn out to be a red, the whole line gets flagged red. So everybody dies, right? And then last one, Elite Plus, if you even make a breathing mistake, you're dead. That's just it, you know what I mean? And then you get to talk trash, because when you get to this level and you play this level and then you talk to the server, they can't talk nothing to you. They can't say nothing to you. They just gotta shut up and listen. That's the fact. Because if you have problems doing that, then how did you get everything to talk about? How did you talk about it? You listened first before saying it. You just listened to your own voice and you said it. It's not your voice. You just heard another voice and then you try to say the same voice. It's called imitation. And the whole point is, this game is supposed to let you know, if a person has completed it, you can do it too. It's just when you see them first do it and upload it, they were the first ones to do it and upload it. That will give them the credibility of time frame of how fast they got it up online before you did it, and then they realize that's how the internet works. Then everything else gets trickled down. You know what I mean? You start to see other people making it. The videos might look more exciting to watch. There's music in the background. It's like everything's popping in your face second for second. And then the first video is like, yo, we actually beat it. We actually beat it. Oh my gosh, we actually beat it. Like, you know what I mean? But they don't take that for, they take that for granted. You know what I mean? You always got to be happy with your own success. At the end of the day, your own success in, like, you know, the controller, it's a one person. Not two people could put their hands on it and control it. One person. You know what I mean? Be happy of your own success. Okay. DPS here for CCR invite, please. The man said, I'm not queuing up with no more groups. And that was a queue up group. That was not an LFG. If that was an LFG group, I would have been terribly sad. You know what I mean? Yo, look. I want to show you guys a little bit of a hard scenario type. I want a DPS. I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? I'm going to do it. Because you know why? I have the capability. I have the capability. 100%. What I'm going to show you guys, am I in the wrong or are they in the wrong? That's the question. That's all I'm going to say. Am I in the wrong or are they in the wrong? To be or not to be, that's the real question.
How's your league going? DC Tri-Star Degree Universe Online.
Thank you for popping through, you know what I mean? Showing your little ones and twos and putting some life to the beat, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we got a bot here. You guys should be utilizing the bot and just putting anything in the chat room and seeing how it sounds, you know what I mean? We got a bot in the room and she's at your disposal. She's literally at your disposal. She would say and say whatever you want to say and you didn't even say it. Yo, you got a bot. Speak your mind. You know what I mean? I'm not really someone to invade your space, but YouTube has policies. If it breaks the code of conduct, I cannot administer putting it out there. You know what I mean? I can't put it out there, or I'm going to get in trouble for it. You know what I mean? Understand when I say this. You know, you got a bot at your own disposal. I'm gonna DPS this elite raid. I'm gonna DPS this tank who's coming in. He's got to be like alert. He's got to be really aware of his footsteps, his clicks, his speed from, you know what I mean, like switching, swapping, switch, swap, slip, you know what I mean, lunging things, you know what I mean. He's got to be able to roll out. He's got to do all his things and pop shields. He better be blocking and rolling out, you know what I mean, running things, running around circles and letting the boss toggling him. And oh my gosh, this man is only 420, bro. He's not me, bro. He doesn't do this since I come out. Let's see this. 420 is the only they can get. Yo, bro, anytime you want to have the face of your group to be the strongest, it's usually gonna be a tank.
Batcave.
Yeah, this is the Batcave theme style. You can buy it in the broker right now. The broker has a lot of great things in there. You know what I mean? I usually tell people, if you don't see anything you don't need to buy, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. But if you look around and go, yo, that's pretty nice. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I might have to grind a lot for it. You know what I mean? Truly, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then be like, I might have to grind for all that. But you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's just what it is, You know what I mean? Go, all right, cool. You know what I mean? Cool. You know what I mean? Emojis. You know what I mean? I'm not too crazy about it. You know what I mean? Cool. Switching powers. Honestly, you might have that one main character that has all the artifacts on it, and you don't need to switch nothing but the power. Gee, you're lit. So it's just switching powers. You know what I mean? Every power DPSs. You know what I mean? You don't have to go into it the ultimate role, but every role DPSs it. And I'm telling you, certain stats afflict your character. Like, you will literally see difference in different powers. It's so amazing. But other than that, like, you know, if you're like me, you make multiple characters and you try to work on all of them as much as you can. You know what I mean? So changing power types is good. You know what I mean? Weapon, you do that at the beginning. You don't need to do nothing like that. Personality type, it's not everything. Body type, you want to still have a good outlook of your character and feel good that you have a character like that. And you're like, yo, my character looks decent. You want to look at it. Remember, if it doesn't look good to you, you're not going to want to watch it all the time or keep playing on it, right? Make it enjoyable to watch and play on it, right? Movement type is definitely number 1 is going to be super speed. Number 2 is going to be flight. 3 is going to be skimming, and 4 is going to be acrobatics.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember.
Now, this is okay, listen, you guys. You know what I mean? No pity me. Do not pity me. Do not pity me, because I know guys are out here like, yo, I'm a DPS demon out here. I be going crazy. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I'm playing the role of Batman and living in his character's footsteps that I have created. You know what I mean? Not like literally living, but living on the screen, doing it in the scenario type that he's supposed to be doing it. You know what I mean? Handling business. I know you guys are like, why didn't you pop your trinket? You know what I mean? I saved that for the boss fight. The boss fights are more important. They don't register quick enough for me to get them back. So I have to work with knowing that I'm using it only for boss fights. depending on how long the stretch of ads and the mission will be, like getting through it, I will pop it. But if I don't necessarily have to. I just pretty much just bypass that and just keep playing. Okay, so the healer has dual pistols, really good to build back power. You know what I mean? Really good. Okay.
Oh, foolish Amazon.
This is going to be
magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
You must defeat us both.
I'm trying to get the boost, I'm trying to get the boost, I'm trying to get the boost, I'm trying to get the boost. Jump on top of her head and everything turns out to be gravy. Because she's a center. Ooh. You gotta take out ads. UBS gotta take out ads. Oh, just barely made it. Oh my gosh. Taking off this ad. Come on, Wonder Woman, go get some action up there. Uh-oh, Wonder Woman is definitely... Oh! What the hell is that? Oh, that channel move by Cersei? Oh no, I'm blocking, I'm blocking. Come on, Cyborg, hit both of them, hit both of them, hit both of them. Oh, yep, he did. Good. Come on, come on, come on, Orbital, come on, Orbital. No! I was gonna do both of them at the same time. And they have to drop at the same time. It has to be in sync in the time frame of the circle goes around her head with a timer on it. there is a timer that you have to drop both of them at the same time. It reminds me of Birds of Prey. I got to meet Obsidian Chill that way, and yo, the man was talking some real business, man. He was there on business terms. He was there for content and business term. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened to that guy though. That guy was in trouble with him. Like they say, you don't play with Obsidian Chill, man. That guy really mean business. If he really trying to do something right with you, you trying to do something right with you. Don't mess around. Do not mess around. But anyways, moving forward, we made it through the first boss. My first knock was, you know, that Ring of Wonder Woman situation. You know what I mean? Hopping over. You know what I mean? Didn't want to. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know how it works. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. It's always good to show you some elite content with some individuals that know what they're doing, because it does take a group to make it out of all these scenario types properly with no scratches kind of thing. But yeah, not in here for too long. Not in here for too long. Don't want to be in here for too long. And the next question I'm gonna give you guys just to think about, I'm about to show you another character. Who would you guys like to see next? Alright. Speaking, this next boss fight is all about single target. The faster you can knock this boss health out, the animation time frame of going through the mechanics turn out to be easier.
Destruction is my responsibility and burden.
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power
This
belongs
guy
to
is
the
at
people.
74 million.
Goddess.
Jeez. But like I said, this character has been switched over. My situation where I'm upset, I need to get that like artifact situation where it's double fact artifact XP. You know what I mean? Where I can swap the arts for the right ones that I want. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Because this character was a different character back in the days. If you really knew that. Still nothing came by. Still nothing came by.
Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious and back to us.
DC hasn't did anything crazy to just give me those abilities to do that, but yeah, hey. This is the loadout I really like the most. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Speaking over a pre-recorded/screen recorded gameplay. DC TriStar Degree Universe Online.
Chat, come on, man. You know this is live. That tank is something, man. All right.
Are you finally back to your senses? Good, because my triumph over Hecate needs witnesses.
How could mortals overthrow my influence?
Their strength comes from within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is slipping. Just the right time for a shove.
Leave me in peace or face my wrath. I call forth the powers of those who bore my curse. Love and
fate. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach, a power of dreams.
Okay, so from what you guys can see, that was a really, really, really good group, down to the bone, down to the bone.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
That was a good group, down to the bone.
Today, I was a power beyond her reach.
You know what I mean? So
tomorrow.
that is what you can take from the scenario type. You know what I mean? I came 4th place DPS. Could do better, you know what I mean? Went down once, you know what I mean? From what it seems like, the group did really good, and this is elite, right? Look what we were going through in a normal scenario type, right? So you're seeing the different level of expertise in there, and that tank did amazing, like hands down. Verified, hands down. He claimed it. He claimed it, hands down. But yeah, I would tell you guys, I am not a DPS comp individual. I need to fix this character's artifacts to make him the way he needs to be, and I'm not rocking super speed. So you guys are starting to see I'm playing the character, not trying to make something overly powered. You know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. There you go. Elite. Elite Plus is a different scenario type. Alright? But you could see that I didn't even flinch once for not trying to go down again and try to make myself a mockery. You know what I mean? Okay, next up on the list, right? Superman, Green Arrow. I think I will go on Flash. I like to heal right now. I like to heal something.
Thanks for helping another day.
Go to hall, let's duel quick.
Who dares disturb me? Reclaim magic, take shape, and defend your mistress. your best. Despite a growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
And that's how you save a group. In a position you need to. Or you could. Or you were placed in.
All I can do is wish my
as a healer.
Luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach, and I will be again.
All it took was at least 13 million, and healing was done in the first boss clearly better than anything that person was doing. So someone said they want to duel me? For what reason, bro? You want to duel me?
Just look how helpful and charitable I'm being.
I like when you stop by.
Superman, man. Sometimes you just gotta yawn for a second because it's like, yo, this character's really that good.
We're gonna have a good day today.
Yes, we are. If I had a chance to do Elite with a good group, with this, no, I don't really have to because I can show you guys. After you do certain amount of Elite missions with the DLC that's done, you get this. When you get trusted, you don't need to do it no more unless you want feats. So I don't need to do anything. I'm pretty much.
Just look how helpful and charitable I'm being.
Very good looking cyborg. Or say Cyclops, right?
Sorrow, I have come to conquer. I am sorrow. I have come to conquer.
I'm 44 but I love this game. My main character is a villain. His name is Owlman 2099. I've been playing since it came out on PS3, now PS4 and so. Do you look like a owl? Hello, man. DC TriStar Degree Universe Online.
Run for your life!
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Susie.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
Halt! Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me!
Hecate, no! Magic belongs to the world!
Oh, foolish Amazon. In a world without magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
You must defeat us both. trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate. Follow me.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
must I do everything? Took you long enough? Oh, by all means, rejoin us at your convenience.
How could mortals overthrow my influence?
Their strength comes from within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is slipping. Just the right time for a shove.
consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again tomorrow.
So thank you guys for coming out and enjoying another day of DC Universe Online with Chris Dash. For the most part, we will do those rest of those other characters another time. I will see you guys with another video. Stay positive, stay motivated, keep pushing, and always, always, always just be happy. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.